exactly what you're going to get.
So get on with it.
Thank you, Michaela. Okay, 2 cows in a field. One says to the other one, moo. The other one says, hey.
Hello everyone. Sorry if you just got a blast of Waterloo Road. My headphones decided to just start randomly playing BBC iPlayer. Yeah. But I hope everyone's okay. We got a couple of things to do today on the stream. First of all, it's the summer event on Final Fantasy. And then we're gonna go back into MSQ. I did plan to do Baldur's Gate today and Stardew as well, but I've woken up with a bad neck. So I thought I'd just stick with something that's quite chill, so I can just kind of take a step away if I need to, and go to stretch and stuff. I'm getting old! Okay, so I need to find the location of this new... Oh, thunderstorm warning! It's got a thunderstorm warning through on my phone. Let's find out where this event is. Also, I've got a fan near the microphone. I'm sorry if you can hear it, but it's boiling in this room. Moonfire Faire, here we go. It's at... Oh, okay, it's on the upper decks. Okay, we can go there. Right, I'll put the... Hang on. So there's no camera, just because... Everything hurts. So let's put everything at like eye level. Including the mic, because I can't bend my neck too much. I have stretched it out though. It feels a lot better already. I'm old. Why is it moving? I have to keep playing my microphone throughout the stream. It doesn't want to stay up. And this is why we cover up our chat box, because there is some questionable stuff already being said first thing in the morning. We're just gonna get away from here. You can probably see it behind my thing. This is why I cover it up normally with my camera. But I hope everyone's having a good day. Aside from the broken neck. Well, it's not broken, I can stop being dramatic. Aside from the injured neck, my day's going. Stop being dramatic! It's just a sprain. Maybe. I don't know. It may not even be a sprain. It might just be sore. So I believe it must be up here. be talking to? Ah, this guy here. So we get to learn how to play a thing I can't pronounce. Ushiwasui? Maybe. To my eyes deceive me, do I spy familiar faces so she could do some proper summer recreation. That's right, the sun rays are out in full force and so is our beloved Moonfire Faire. And we only get an emote because last time we got the full Power Rangers outfit, didn't we? And it was really cool last year. Was that the year before? I can't remember, but I got a whole Power Ranger outfit. I still need to dye it pink, like the Pink Ranger. These days, the event double is a free promotion for the Adventurers Guilds, you know. The brave and bold show off their heroics, and afterwards, the fair guests flock to the guilds in droves to hire them. But the real star of the show is the acclaimed Eorzean Nimble Warrior course, bringing in hundreds and hundreds of new challenges. At any rate, we could really use more help out there, so if perchance I've piqued your interest, I suggest you ship out to Costa del Sol and speak to our chief chaperone, Harmon. If this involves jumping, I'm not down. I'll give it a go, but I just need everyone to know I'm not down. I'm not down. I refuse. Oh, Jesus. I just pushed my chair down so I could be like lower down, and it just flew to the floor. I think that'd be a little bit better actually for my neck if I just do that. Scared myself first thing on a Sunday. Teddy, who's asleep behind me, does not care either. He did not bat an eyelid at me falling. Okay, I love this place. I love that I have a Moonfire Faire glam on. This is from a couple of years ago, I think, if not longer. Where is he? Over there. Let's go mount out and be really lazy. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. I think that's where we're going. Oh, no, we're not. We're going over here. Boo. I need to go where the fireworks were. Oh, wait, now there's a site for Saurites. Did you get sent here to lend a hand? This year, the event is shaping up to be a thrill for visitors and staff alike. Allow me to give you a brief outline of what we have planned. In this case, the screaming and splashing hadn't given it away. We brought back the Eorzean Nimble Warrior course with all of its explosive challenges intact. And if the summer sun gets too much, grant yourself a refreshing reprieve by enjoying an icy treat or playing with the polar bears. Why would they be there? It makes no sense. Even better, this year we've added a little Far Eastern flavour with these hand fans. They're called Uchiya. They drive away evil spirits, or so I'm told. To ensure their authenticity, we hired an expert in the art of festivals to craft us 100 crates of them. And what colour could be more fitting for Moonfire than bright blazing red? Seeing as the origins of the event can be traced back to the bombard hunts of years past, I say Uchiwala are a perfect fit for the spirit of the occasion, and judging from the sizable crowds, I'm far from the only one. The downside, of course, is that we presently find ourselves quite ill-equipped to manage a turnout of this magnitude. Personally, I'd like to bolster our security cadre if I can. As it stands, none of us would be able to leave our post in the event of a serious emergency, so given the fortuitous timing of your arrival, could I ask you to? Monster! Ah! Here we go. Did she say monster? Damn it all, people are starting to panic. I know she had to be level 30 to do this, normally you have to be 15. Please away, you've got to help us, I'll stay here and try and keep the crowd calm. You head north and find that woman. On it. I'm on it, broski. Say less. That's what I'm here for. Find the terrified tourists. Ma'am, do not panic. I am here. With my heavy hatchling, I will save the day. The monster was just here, I swear it. It was leering at me from behind that rock, making these off-kilter little motions, and then it ran off to the east. I was about to ask which way is east, but she pointed me in the right direction. I thought for certain it would come over here and oh, I feel faint. I need to go lie down. Right. What I love about events is other players kind of give away where you need to go, so you don't even need to go. Damn, I didn't stand a chance against that thing. You should have seen it. I was minding my own business out here, practicing my steps, and suddenly that thing showed up out of nowhere to challenge me to a dance-off. And it utterly trounced me and raced off again. Would that I could tell you where, or even which direction, although to come to think of it, I believe I saw something fall from its body. Well, it doesn't matter much to me anymore. I hear someone's call and it must be heeded. To the ocean with me. Whatever fell off the thing, you'll find it lying over there. I think it will help your search. Nice. Ah, there she is. Glad as ever to see you again, Away. Harmager told us you might be in need of urgent assistance, so here we are. We've heard reports of a green monster running amok. Have you learned out in the way of a clue? It dropped something, did it? It looks to be a needle by my reckoning. It's obvious we're dealing with a cacture. It's obvious we're dealing with an inebriated weaver. They got pissed when they were doing their cross stitch. They said creature, so it's got to be a cactus, surely. It's not going to be a weaver if it's a... Or maybe? I don't know. Cactus in Lanoska of all places? Surely they would struggle to survive so far removed from their native habitat of Thanalan. I am so sorry about this. Madam Mumja, if I'm not mistaken, was it not Master Gegayuro himself who said something? Yes, I travelled away from Uldat at the summons of my friend. Naturally, I couldn't bear the thought of my dear pets missing out on the fun and festivities, so I brought them with me. Not for a moment did I think they would act out like this. You have my deepest apologies. They were perfect angels when we stopped in to see my friend. He even gave them treats. But the moment I stepped away for a drink, they went mad, and we couldn't rein them in. And by the time I got back, they were gone. I swear to you, this has never happened before. Cry. Sob. Well, that would be certainly how a cactus ended up in Lanoska. Regardless, if your pets pose a danger to the fairgoers, we may have to subdue them by force. No, please, I've raised them since they were pups. They'd never hurt to fly. And cries again. I didn't fancy the prospect myself. What other option is there? Given that the Moonfire Faire would have no venue were it not for the Master, I'd obviously prefer we didn't upset a friend of his. Yes, termination should be a last resort. Let us first attempt to capture them. A sensible plan. Should things turn violent, it would only frighten the attendees. This calls for a more subtle approach. Just the three of us, perhaps. Indeed, they'll see the situation shortly sorted swiftly that we might return to the fair. If we work quickly, we may manage to find it before it escapes the bounds of Costa del Sol. Thus I propose we split up. Away, my friend, will you search the west side of the island? I mean, it's all very innocent with events. That's what I like about them. It's nothing too major. There's always an innocent explanation for most stuff. I was kind of hoping we get a minion from it, I'm not gonna lie. I love event minions. Oh! Look at it dance! Aww, I didn't mean to hurt nobody. Did you find something? Exhibit A. It appears she did, but how are we going to capture it? I've never seen a cactus look so dangerous. Is it just me or is it radiating an aura of pure malice? It's just dancing. I've never seen the poor thing like this either. Come to think of it, the master told me it seemed as though they were possessed. In that case, perhaps the aura is an evil spirit. If only we could purify it somehow. Perhaps the fan would help. That thing needs isn't what that thing needs is an exorcism. Maybe the fan would help. Of course, in the Far East they use the fans to ward off evil spirits, right? Maybe our festival fans would work. In that case, allow me to do the honours. I thought I was gonna just slap him. Evil spirit, be gone. I was just gonna slap him in the head. Oh, look him go. Yay. Yes, well that was easy. Shall we head back for drinks? Do we have to find the rest of them maybe? Sir, terribly sorry to interject, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. That's only one of my dear cactus. I'm still missing the other 6. Here we go. I knew it. It's never that easy. I do appreciate you finding cacti, of course, but I'm worried about Cactilo, Cactina, Catrostopher. So when you said pets, you bought 7 cactus to Lanoska? It is concerning, then we have scoured every inch of the island and only found 1. It appears we'll have to take our search to the mainland. Very well. Let's take up our fans and find these cactus that we might ease them of their torment. I do love this in the background. It's so cool. Oh, we got the emote. I wonder if we get something else. You've unlocked the emote. So... no, we get nothing else. It's really bad that I just want extra stuff, but like, normally you get like decent stuff, like a mount or a minion, but... I take you ready to begin. In that case, let us review our objective. First, we must seek out these cactus. As soon as one is located, placate it with a gust from your fan and then bring it back here. You, my friend, are in charge of searching the southwestern cliffside. Okay, this way. I got quite a few new mounts last night, so we went mount farming. So we'll see if any of them come up in the rotation. We went and did quite a lot of the dogs last night. Alright, so let's think about yes, special. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Wow. Be gone, evil spirit. The character appears to have snapped out of it, whatever it may have been. Eager for your company, it walks right up to you, allowing you to grab it. Where's it gone? Oh, it's... okay. For some reason I couldn't see it at first glance. Be where I was gonna say, it'll be where everyone else is, but there's no one here. Why you close my emote window? How dare you? Never mind, I'm not going to say it, but a thought came into my head. Basically, the evil spirit left, but that background looked a bit dodgy. Eager for your company, it walks right up to you, allowing you to grab it. I can't be the only one who thought that. I'm not gonna lie, I can't be. But that looks a bit dodgy. Welcome back. I don't suppose you found any cactus. Oh, they're literally in my inventory. That's right. That brings us to 7. Excellent, we're done. And now that's over with, I think I'll grab myself a drink and find a nice vantage point. Preferably somewhere in the shade. Oh, take me with you. I've been dying for a drink. Hey, Boots. Thank you for Mr. Orange. You're such a good boy. At last, the crisis well and truly averted. Now I can return my focus to what matters most, ensuring a spectacular time is had by all. And seeing as the Master needs a status report, could I ask you to see to that? Hey, Boots. Good boy, come here. He does not want to come here. I haven't got my carbon core. Why would I not have my carbon core? Welcome back away. It seems you had the catch the crisis well in hand. You've done your part to keep the peace, and for that I thank you. Now, what's this I hear about a malicious aura? Efficiency of the fan aside, I'd like to get to the bottom of this, lest we suffer the same problem next year. I don't think they meant anything by it. I just wanted to report the pet cactus are resting safely away from the main festivities. I asked another chaperone to keep an eye on them. I cannot apologise enough for the trouble I caused. Yes, well, I am glad to have this matter settled quietly. My lovely ladies were quite frightened. That being said, speaking as one who has seen his fair share of dancers, your pets have star potential, my dear. Truly, then perhaps I should have them formally trained. You're not seriously going to encourage that behaviour, are you? Lest you forget, it was pure coincidence that we found a peaceable solution through the use of our fans. Were something like this to happen again, that luck may not hold. Surely you don't mean... I've learnt my lesson, I swear it. As soon as we're home, I'll ensure they're trained to stay at my side at all times. That's all I ask. Incidentally, did you notice anything that might have served as a catalyst for their cavorting? No, I'm afraid not. I was away at the time, you see. I thought it was quite strange myself. One moment they were downing their wine like sailors, and the next it was as if they were possessed by some manner of wicked spirit. They were drinking wine, my lord? What a fine vintage it was. I was delighted to be in like-minded company. Oh, the great conversation we could have had if only they could speak. So basically they were drunk. I can't believe I'm asking this, but is wine safe for cactus? How should I know? I've only given them the finest spring water from the mountain of Corthus myself. It seems we have our culprit. So they were just drunk? Bah! They barely had a cupful each, and besides, it's not like I poured the stuff down their throats, did I? Alright, look, perhaps sharing a bottle wasn't the best of ideas, but how was I to know they couldn't handle their drink? Personally, I'm just glad the mystery's been put to rest, and seeing as she's learnt a lesson, I dare say we won't see a repeat of this incident. Well, just in case someone else gives wine to other characters, I'll be sure to let the chaperone team to know to reach for a fan rather than a weapon. That'd be much appreciated. Now, let's return to the festival. The Adventurers Guild won't promote itself, you know. As for you away, on behalf of the entire chaperone team, I thank you. Enjoy the remainder of the event and don't be a stranger, alright? Oh, that's it. That's the event. Short and sweet, I suppose. Okay, well, we did what we did. Now it's time to go to MSQ. So last we left it, we were making a special meal as part of a trial to get a keystone. We were trying to figure out what was in it, and then we were going to try and make it. I think that's where we got to. So this is, I believe, I don't know why I pause it. Like, it doesn't really matter if I pause it. Yeah, we're on level 94 MSQ. So if anyone thinks they're going to get spoiled, I understand if we need to leave. Just went and grabbed a pillow for my neck. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. Okay, let's go for the next bit. Where we are. Back to our friends. Let's see if there are any natural leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Orange mentioned would be persuaded to spare us a few. Oh, that's right, we need to find specific ingredients. We said we were going to trade them because to find them it would take too much time. I think was the official thing. Sorry guys, just struggling to get comfy. 2 seconds. Ow. I'll have to do for now. That's all I was going to be doing was going to be on Final Fantasy anyway. So I thought I might as well stream it. Still. Where are we going? Yeah. Can I just jump out the window? Yes. There's a big kitty there as well. Cheerful cook. Oh, we're back with this guy. So he has to say. Or she has to say. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? I need this really rare ingredient. Can you please give it to us? The leaves, for purposes other than Zipper Pool. Unfortunately, used up my last. You'll have to travel to lower forests for more. The grove is the source of the finest leaves you will find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture. There's no way to obtain our ingredient, and to the Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Travelling there requires that you go through the traverse, but it has been caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our leaves. But we can, can't we? If there was another way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologise for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very nice of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? I need to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You might find the dish to be a bit delicious but daunting to finish. Haha, I can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves around here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuali. So perhaps there is something about the dish that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. He could be right, you know. Oh, I see, like who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's the history you're interested in, then you should start with the old war. Between the Zabral and the Mamalja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know the dish. Huh? Then what does the steam Iqbal have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour might seem, although vexing as a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ion Ashol. It lies a short distance to the east. The village? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. None of my new mounts have come out yet. I'm beginning to think it's a conspiracy. I can't wait to do the occurrence before. I actually cannot wait. The village must be further east. Let us continue with haste, for all we know our competitors may be on our heels. Probably are. Probably gonna steal our shit from us, let's be honest. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, my poor little giraffe. No. Not today. get emptied in it? Maybe, I don't know. So this is the village of Elon Asher, or what's left of it. It was a place of life and light. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Walk over, I didn't even know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up some lumber from Ichelbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Walkover was a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Oh yeah, these two haven't met. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona, and pleased to make your acquaintance. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona, as in the second promise of Tawali? To think I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offence. Please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about this dish. While I'm forbidden by the Expararax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'll be happy to share what I know of the history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Expar and the Mamouja was one of land. The Mamouja live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. We drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Expar, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favours high ground. The Expar forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as a look at the state this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must all understand the Mamouja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with each other. The Hobigo, Bonua and Dopero each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Expar in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, the Hobigo and Bonua leaders arranged a marriage between the children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever have imagined. It was long believed that the partners of differing clans would not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bunwa both, a two-headed Mamouja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, the ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamouja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best if you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. It just reminds me of Jurassic Park, where life will find a way. Music slaps. Every time I say it, but it's true. Music slaps.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
We're back. Papa really did live up to his words. He travelled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Got some free stuff. Oop, wrong button. There's no space on my chest. No. Okay. Bear me a second, chat. I can't cast armor, so just ignore the trousers. Just for a bit. Oh, we get a special gift. Wakovo has given us a valuable insight into the origins of this dish. However, we're no closer to procuring the necessary leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument for instance? Indeed it was, allow me to show you. Oh, I thought that was someone's mount, it's not. Well. Here it is. Offered by two factions, this weapon symbolises their vow they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, so it's only logical a monument like this might steer us true. Especially when at the heart of such a so significant a battlefield. Lamate, away, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Maybe we shouldn't dig it up then. Well, well, I would have been safe to only find him, but here they are, fresh leaves. Hanmi Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's poetry in hiding them on the battlefield, and given it was central to the war they helped end. Aha, so we planned this from the start. Thank you again, Wakovo. We never would have found these leaves without your help. It was honoured to render assistance. With apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise, ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. And with apologies to present company, all devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive in Hana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuali and what they hold dear. Should you ever again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let's turn to Ikebrak. Right, where are we? We'll run. Still none of my newest mounts, but you know, you can't be sorry. Oh look, I made money. Oh, I'm stuck. The story of my life. I didn't realize how slow this was. I should just teleport in. Let's save those 100 gil. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Sorry, I was just waving my microphone around again. My bad. It keeps sinking. I need to find a way to prop it up. That'll do. Just for now. I'll fix it later. Wait, a designated location. Where be the designated location? Because I'm like right on top of it. Oh, it's right there. Oh dear. How did everyone fare? We got the leaves. Whoever came along and helped us find them. Whoever was here? I would have liked to have said hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. I guess we're relaying your history lesson. Like, oh yeah, brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for. Of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Arenfell and I found our Ibrook, so we should have meat aplenty. With such a spirited creature, so much his hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achui. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measures for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. I'm like level 56 culinarian. It's no biggie. Without further delay then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast,
I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Not gonna lie, while they were doing their thing, I was eating grapes. No, I don't want to talk to you. That was so good. I'm really looking to having more of the dish again. Here, away. Cryle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the village should be free to offer it to us, alright? I'm just going to sell it. There are new wares now available. Oh, level 95. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective for the rite, it'd be wise to travel to Mammoth and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The traverse which connects the upper forest to the Jartika heartland is still impassable. Still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Unless, use this time as we see fit. I for one would like to explore the village surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice now late, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mother did say something about a foreign mage coming here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us away? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Just out here calling people old. Look for villages of middle age or older. Whoa. Lady. Grizzled villager. Oh, I'm trying to jump over. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those travelling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing minds. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rick. He was already in X-Barracks then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. That was easy. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ixbrow about 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not my blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit here, Master Galoff. So far as identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the yokai once dwelled in these forests. When was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, they withdrew to Ukapaka some 5 centuries ago. The yokai claimed the Yakatel as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jaltika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Speaking of which, I have an inquiry for you of my own away. May I request a moment of your time? Go on, we'll wait for you. I'm a little bit apprehensive. Oh no. Okay. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the Zenot behind this village. Speak to him yet again. Love how the descriptions become sassy. Where? Oh, can I just drop on him? Wee-hee-hee! It's my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Crow's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are so rarely born amongst the Exbrow, so when she arrived the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the Zanot. See note. 3 years ago. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Yatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and the Zekbral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child that will one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Exbral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that Xenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn's servant, Golyaya. Oh, that's her dad! Though she was born to lead the Exbrow, fate had a greater plan for Wicklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Exbrow still burns. I was caught off guard once, and I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Jeez. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the rule of Tuali, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. She was pushed. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. We're secret's about to be blown. She better not get mad at me. I gave him my word. My word I shall keep. Because I actually can't spoil it, to be fair. It won't let me. What are these shoes? Can I glamour? I cannot glamour here. Interesting. Taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Wicklamat, I just met your dad. How do I get back up there? I'll discover this bit for the XP, but... How do I get back up there? Oh, there. I imagine there's going to be a massive scrap at the end. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can take them all. It's fine. Literally saved the planet from the end of the world, so you'll be fine. Ooh, we're about to enter a massive scrap by the look of it. Upon speaking with Wicklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set time aside. I have all day. Who are we fighting then? You're back, so what did Hunmu Rick want? He's your dad. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and prepping for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. Oh, here we go. One of Bakuyaya's, what do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but we know that'd be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Woogle. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, Scary Venturer won't try anything funny.
You dare call us cowards? Then kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh, Woogle. Through skillful combat, Woogle will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. When these attacks deal great damage, they recover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. I will keep an eye out. This may not go well, but I'll try my best. Okay. Let's go. What the fuck do we do? Tail of the Brax combo. Increases maximum HP. Rushes target and builds attack. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I
Oh my god, he's so strong.
to pieces.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm born.
I'll cut you to shreds.
I'm not good at this kind of class. I don't even know what class she's at.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Nope. No sir. Bash into that shit. Go on. Oh, I thought that would make... I don't know what I thought, but that's not what happened.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
I don't know what this does. I'm gonna die. I'm not serving well as Wook. I'm sorry, Wook. I'm trying, girl. She gains strength from her result. Oh, she's dead. She didn't even get to her first attack. She's dead. Okay, so we're gonna set it to easy because I don't know what I'm doing. Which is fine. It's okay. It's fine. Let's skip all the cutscenes. Thank you for the donation to the Hidden Date Night Challenge. I think I said we're at 50%. Just got my ass kicked as Woogle. Give yourself a shout out, why not? Just not sure what this class is. I don't know what I'm doing.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
So give yourself a shout out. Listen to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this anymore. Okay.
I'll cut you to shreds!
And bite my tail.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Niggles.
Give me a novel. These are gonna go explode time.
I'll make you eat that!
Shit, bitch. Shit. What?
No more tricks, backwards.
I'm sorry.
We're settling this here and now.
What's going on? Take it up your ass, boy.
Part of the brave warrior.
No! How do I do her things? She gains strength, but how? What's her special moves? So this should have special moves. Bite my tail, bitch. Bite my tail, bitch. Tits. Oh, I'm not a fan. Oh, I'm not a fan of you. Fuck me. Okay, I almost got thrown out the fucking thing. How do I do that? I pressed the
right
button.
so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Go on, girl. I'm so sorry, chat. I'll be with you shortly. Your girl's getting killed. Life siphon? The fuck? What the fuck? This is why I would never do it. Although I want to learn how to stop.
How do you like this?
Not very much. My dude. Oh my god, suck a dick. Like for real. No! It's gonna be okay. I think. I'm just gonna stay away from the big scary man. I need her to do her thing. You know what? I need to be bashed into this one. Give me life. That's legit, it's not fun. Fuck. Can my Warrior of Light tag in, please? I would have a chance. I would have half a chance of Warrior of Light. Let's be honest. Just the real one.
Finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
We had a life cycle. I love that one.
It's time we finished. This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh, what do we do? What happens here? I need my pulsey thing. Pulsey thing. Yay, pulsey thing. So I feel like I need to just stay away from that. No, my place? I don't have a place! You're trying to kill my dad! Oh. Okay. May have inadvertently saved me there. Cheers, bro. Go away! I died.
Sorry.
Fuck's sake. I died again. I'm just not used to this style of fighting, I'll not lie. That was not very easy as well. Been lurking in the background. Have a spoopy headache. Oh no. You don't have to. It's okay if you need to lurk. It's fine. I'm probably going to be stuck on this fight for the rest of my life, so it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna slap this beehole. I think.
So I can rip you to
Can we do it for you? Okay, please. Like, I'm not even joking. I may need it. He's already took off me out! Bastard.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Just stab him in the ass and hope for the best.
My magic should be more than enough for me.
Or I can't use her conviction. Worst.
I'll make you eat dirt.
You're okay. You're okay.
No more tricks, Takuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
It's not the part, I'm a big strong kitty girl. You asshole. Okay, can you please use my resolve thingy? I'm just gonna slice you in the eyes.
Mittens is no longer using me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much.
Go on, bitch.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
I'm gonna just keep slicing you in the balls and hope for the best. Not gonna lie. You ever just slice a dude in the balls and hope for the best? That's what I'm doing. I assume he has balls, I don't even know.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this?
Not very much, sir. Wait, what? No, wrong taskbar! Bollocks! Right, which one's going? This guy. Let me target him, please. Haha! That was a very haha of me. Where'd bitch go? Which bitch is this? This bitch.
Understand what it means to live in peace.
He's hit me in the face.
Greet each day in safety and happiness.
This is as far as I got last time. Making progress. Making progress, chat. I'm proud of it. Maybe about to slice me in the asshole, but it's fine.
This is the end for you.
Oh no, this is where I got to last time. I don't recall what to do. Oh, okay. I need to do one thing. My vulnerability is up.
Know your place.
Don't be a hoe. Yeah. Oh, I survived, but I'm going to die now. Cool. What a hoe. Leave me alone, you little hoe! Go away, you little slut. Last minute's the green thing. No. Fuck. That's fine, I'm gonna die though.
Not enough. Just claim the title of Dawn's servant.
No!
I must carry on
No!
Papa's legacy. His love for our people.
Just because I moved. This isn't made for me. I'm not a slappy girl. It's okay though. I will just keep trying. I got a little bit further each time. It's fine. I'm getting a little bit further each time. You didn't give yourself a shout out. Oh my god. We're just gonna keep trying. I can't afford to get too wound up about it though because my neck hurts. And my foot hurts. And then I think I'm dying. Okay. Alright. Alright, slut face.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
It's no bueno, sir. Shit.
I'll cut you to shreds.
I'm trying to not be in front of him. If I'm in front of him, he hits me.
My magic should be more than enough.
If I'm behind him, he doesn't hit me. He'll hit your gob. No! Don't tell me that. Okay, I'm being an asshole. Not you, him.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
What I love is that this is on very easy, and I can't do it.
Still plague the stars of the brave warrior.
I forgot I had a keyboard for a bit. Oh. I'm not used to this tank life, I'll be honest. I'm used to running away. It's great. It's a great way to live. Shit, son. Ignore combo on button 2. Use button 1 as a heal, okay. It doesn't heal me enough! I need more.
This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. about my nation, my people, and myself.
I'm not meant for this life. I'm meant for a cushy summoner life.
Can't keep up.
No. I'm gonna appear that way.
How do you like this?
I'm just gonna hit him in the balls. Which one of you's glowing? This one. Great if I target him. I'm so nervous I'm forgetting to face it. Tanking makes me extremely nervous apparently.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety and happiness.
Hey Teddy. I don't get what you have to do with the towers. I'm not gonna lie. So they're about to come back.
This is the end for you.
I'm gonna just stand in one. I'm not gonna lie. Hit him. Teats. I'm literally slapping his balls again.
No.
Right, I want to try and get into the green zone. She's learning! I'm gonna read comments right now. I'll be with you in a second.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy.
Yeah!
For our people.
Carrying on Papa's legacy, bitch.
Why won't you die?
It's your face, that's why. Why are you in the dead zone, sir? I hope you're getting bleeding damage from that. What? What? No! Oh, fucking hell. This is like last night. I can't tap.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh. Go on, girl.
There's no way I'll ever lose.
Am I meant to still be tapping? I'm hoping not.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand
Minions.
it anymore.
Excuse me. I'm just a girl. What's happening? What is actually happening? Where's my fucking minions? Swap to number 4.
Stay out of it. You bring shame.
Oh god, where's my warrior of light? Where's my girl? Why am I going that way? Oh no! Alright. Can everyone just piss off for a second? Stop with the fucking boulders. Bro, I can't do this. This is too much. There's a lot going on. I don't like it. The tank life is not for me. It's this one, I think. Why am I not targeting them? Why am I just taking it? What is happening? Go! What is going on? She's not doing anything! Why am I fucking up? Why is this a thing? It's this one, I know it is.
The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Why is everything on fire?
I will prove my eyes are right to believe in you.
I'm not down. Imagine can I use my thingy? Okay. It was option 2. That was a bit much for someone who DPSs.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor. to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulicholal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
We back! Okay. Neck update. It's getting sore again. But it's okay. I've been stretching it during cutscenes. Not like vigorously stretching, so hopefully it'll be okay. Seems we're last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out the fight even when it got dirty can't have been easy for you. Wako Yaya won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. You have to do that fight again, but 2 times speed when he returns to Wako Yaya Supreme. See, the thing is, I think if I had experience in tanking, I wouldn't have been so scared. But I will do that. I do genuinely want to learn tank. What am I doing? I might even run through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward as a tank. What about the fight you need to leave me alone? Let me feel good about myself. I won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when needed, of course. I know better than that now. Thank you, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to be babied a little bit. Earlier, in the second Promises camp, yes, much better.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulicholal's hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship. as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Probably the worst advice. Don't be yourself. Really quickly, just gonna pop to the loo. So, we're back in 2 seconds. I have returned. Someone's blasting Olivia Rodrigo out the front of the house, and it scared me a little bit that I could hear singing while I was peeing. At least I'm not hallucinating. So it's an option. Could be hallucinating. Before I turn my screen back on, I don't want you guys to see how bad my inventory is, so just bear with me a second. No, you can't see it, it doesn't count. Is that cheating? 100%. Oh, my neck. Ow! Told you, it's not a scam, because technically the stream's not running right now. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're stretching. I can't empty my inventory right now because I'm currently mid MSQ. Thank you for redeeming it in team inventory. It would literally take me a whole stream. So what's the state of the traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Your dad said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Perhaps be a good time to consider how we might reclaim what Clement's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Then we just beat him up. And get it? Oh, I already got it back. Oh yeah, you guys went there. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakuyaya I was talking about. So I taught my lesson and I took my keystone back. You bested Bakuyaya in single combat? Bravo. Hey, what can I say? I have good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh, there you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The traverse is now safe for travel. We can finally make for the place. Come to think of it, isn't Bakuyaya's home? You can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it's indeed the city where the Kennermen first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I will not be so certain. I'm having just to move around with my neck, so you know, the mic might sound a bit different. Is it true the Dawn Servant received them in Mamuk? It was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Explorer and the Mamuya. But since that time, most of the Mamuya who supported his peace have left their city in favour of abiding the capital. Gotta actually put my neck down on the pillow now. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tawali. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, my job is to know them first of all. Oh god. Ah! We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn where I came from and eat so much food besides. Thank you for everything. Until next time, take care. Okay, I'm literally laying down as I stream, so sorry if it sounds a bit weird. My neck is not great. My foot is not great. First we'll make our way across the Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. How far will it? Okay, it's not far. This way? Let's go. Guy's a big boy. Level 100 big boy. Run away. I ran into a pole. Story of my life, running into objects. The traverse brings us straight into the heartland. Remember how you've insisted this forest is green? What a weird thing to say. My little heavy hatchling just bouncing behind me. You don't give two feathers about the situation. Whoa. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. So not yeet myself off the side like I normally do. Oh yeah. I'll ride my giraffe instead. I spoke with the excavator on my way down. Apparently Baku Yaya cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. A workman man single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. He do appear to be a salty guy. What am I doing? This is the only way, right? Doesn't look right according to the map, but we'll trust it. discovered a new location. Life is good. Also, I've been snacking on grapes while we've been in cutscenes. Now I'm really hungry. Which is so weird because I've been feeding myself grapes. Wow! Oh, that's really cool. And my lights have gone really, like, purple and blue. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. You know what? I will. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidra, be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mammoth can tell us about it. It is pretty cool. Keep running, we're almost there. Okay. I'm gonna eat another grape. It's giving me, I don't know if I'm right in saying this. It's giving me Pandora vibes from Avatar. I'm gonna do minion roulette. Oh, I didn't realise I had this guy. Oh. I have the guy from last night, I didn't realise. Monkey King. As always, we're going to attune because I forget. As it's my first time visiting Mammoth, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given your dad's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. That's right, he's your dad. I'm not saying his name. Say his name, say his name. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that lector. The trees seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given your dad's guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aranville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. That leaves a way to accompany Worklomat. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Nothing to see here. Just a cat girl going about her daily business. I misread that word. I misread the word Kurt. My brain has issues. Dot 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 dot. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the assistant pays you. He just walked off. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. I feel like it's valid. I'm a stranger. Why would they speak to me? Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Yeah, and they would. They don't need our custom. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No dice. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? Bro said no. How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? And tell me, where is Gandalf? Because I much desire to speak with him. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to a massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. It's about to go down, people. That music only means one thing in this game. Conflict.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Moogle and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Sororja,
As of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come. Show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Two people disqualified already. Just me and my favourite brother, the second. Okay, I've moved my phone around again because I'm now sitting up again. So, sorry if this sounds a bit off again. The electors we've met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each would felt would judge claimants different equally. Oh my god, I can't speak. The Zaroya, however, seems to be set in his belief that only his blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased elector? Worrying over Zaroya won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go meet her and hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Yeah, let's go. I don't think that's the way. This might be the way. What's going on, dignified lady? Thank you for coming. My name is Maya. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What is it that you wish to speak about? Tell me, what do you think of the Mamuk? Of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe their blessed siblings are superior. In any way, they are only worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community as far as Bakuryaya is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakuryaya. You, an ex-brow inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway, next time I might not be so lucky. Bakuryaya is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Excuse me. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Momoyaya of the Silver Scales for one. He travelled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stand as testament to the the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph have only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gao Yaya's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mummel Ya going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price you pay is worth an empty dream. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Going for a walk in the North Forest. Oh my goodness, what are you? No thank you. Thank you for the opportunity, but no thank you. He's chasing after me and I can hear how large he is. I'm scared. Onto a mount. Oh, here's one of the new ones. I was waiting when one of the new ones would come out on roulette. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Malaya was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. I wonder if she's like his mum. That's why she wants to speak to us, like she's his mum or something like that. Or sister or partner, I don't know. She seems to care about him. A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to speak to Mammal Yar hunters and learn their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on, let's catch up to them. Oh, she's so slow. Oh no. She's trying her best. I do love this mount. I think it's so cute. Is this the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to the grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamunja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
See, now we're being made to feel sorry for him. I sympathise with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. I sympathise with your pain, but...
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
I knew she was a relative, I called it. But I guess we understand his motivations now. I knew there'd be a redemption story in there somewhere. There always is. Hey wait, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hate him, you know, Bakuyaya, with every fibre of my being. He tried to ruin Ilhana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. Why is yours a different colour to mine? But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, and my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He needs to make amends. Does pain justify his actions? I hear you. Bakuyaya's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come, let's go back to the city. Because yours has a pretty little crown. Oh, to be fair, I think one of mine has a flower crown. Oh, new dog! Where are we going? We're going all the way back? Yeah, we are. Look how pretty, please. If you could stop gooing on me, that would be great. Matchy match. Your dog's bigger. I guess that's because you're a bigger character. Your dog's bigger. A butterfly just aggroed me. My god. Almost run into a tree. Can we leapfrog over? Woohoo! Yeah, we can. Just kidding, going the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Actually, probably. Made it safely back against the odds. The music really is unmatched. I'm just sitting here like listening to it. Oh, wait. Oh, there she is. Bakuya's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Moya, Mark's Churchill Zoo is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest our Oya discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuyaya does give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. As we trace our steps, maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. I want to see this really cool scale. I got people that don't want to speak to me. You wanna see what it's about? Someone in here? No. It's burst into that guy's house. I'm so sorry. This one now. Way to make friends burst into the house. ... That scale, if the blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Bakuyaya bids us come to the Zul. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Okay, so where's the other one? In here? They're nearby, for sure. Where are you, kind sir? Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale and an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? So Bakuyaya sent you to call an assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go at once. I think we'll come out. Yeah, she's just there. Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful! The esteemed Bakuyaya will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming as well. Apparently there's a nursery to the west called the Gold Magic Grove. Could you go and see you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Sure. How far? Oh, it's in the middle. Let's go. Airship that cannot fly. I just wanted to discover a new location, I'll be honest. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall go away there once more. At once, even. Oh, no. Wait at the designated location. We're going very, very slowly in my Magitech armor, but we're gonna get there. Hello, friends. Where's Moogle at? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invite the second promise as well? Lamate, need I remind you that the right is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilise to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? To complete the feat, even. No. Marmac has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. Thank you, everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Moogle, third promise of Tuali. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Yaya. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honour these outsiders so? Because Moogle has won my trust, and now you will hear her words. Bakul Yaya, share with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is one of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wishes to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise, share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeroya. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we're better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I was waiting for it. Meanwhile, I'm glad Connor agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mammoth's people wherever I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, away. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamoya and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. Due to infighting, Mamoya forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's go talk to people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. The land was once rich with ore, but the yokai did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were only good for so much. Even if we make overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So resources as sparse as they are, if you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have only known open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plough, we fertilise, we irrigate, but our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is now Jewel. Yatika, banana and Sarali. Try living on that and little else for centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's hard not to imagine where you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tawali, most of our people didn't think twice. So the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamoya, to live in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land. One that's yours all on your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than the blessed siblings? It's hard to conceive people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites, that the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant psychological effect, if I would say. In their study to these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just to the south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll all be right back. BRB! I'm gonna go stare at a tree for a bit. It's all legit. I don't want to stand on anyone. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. Meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etherical affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I'd like to analyse samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. However, I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavour, but perhaps you and Cryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etherical signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. We can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are our only solution. So how can I help you? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Let's just jump down. Whee! Found one. Not gonna lie, when we're doing stuff like this, I forget that there's like literally a throne up for grabs. It's like, oh yeah, let's just go save some more people. And there's the last 2. Where is my dude? Is he up there? Oh no, he's there. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphino, Corral and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength might take a little while, but I'm hopeful our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at the zoo. Go meet her there, and we will return for our results as soon as possible. Whoa! They're kind of cool to look at, but bloody hell, they're scary. We've done all we can. We must leave the rest to Connor and the others. I don't know the first thing about these Charlene devices of his, but if they could be helpful to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope yet for this forest, the way I can feel it. Ooh, plum purple dye. Oh, got purple. I'm sure Sealed Yard would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Yaya not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked you about the hopes of you place in the Blessed Siblings, why they are so important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects you have ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Yatika heartland is abundantly fertile. It may be surprising to hear, but as you've seen, crops fail from time to time again. We've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Nalgul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Shalian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkpel. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as I also required the potato and the tomato from Tyrrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You may be able to grow more than Nigel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Will you say a few words away? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valamander is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can even save the entire star. In both friends, old and new, you can find light to banish darkness. We'll go for the middle one. We saved a world, bro. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Alright, bro. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mammoth's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zeroya the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to see what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Where did the first promise go? He was disqualified, but where did he go? Is he just going to reappear somewhere? Or is he going to? Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we'd so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet our comrades when Zeroya made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Oh yeah, of course, Endwalker. We're prepared for the end of the world, and now people can benefit from it, I guess. The Lolliprits will be happy. Would you like some carrots? Can we just run up the side? That work? It would work. I Skyrimmed it up here and it worked. Oh, it's another feat. Please don't make me be Wuklamat, please. So he's gone to fetch Zeroya, who should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Fuck's sake.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Okay, so she's undisputed now. Is my carbon core out? Fuck's sake, it's not. Hang on, guys, I forgot to get my carbon core out. What do you mean? I guess we're. Yeah, okay. I'm going right next to him.
In their research guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
It'd be great if I could aim it in. There are fireballs coming, people! Oh shit.
These lay sundered Valigarvanta scales.
Oh, this is similar to the thing we did before, isn't it? Where we had to fight by ourselves. Okay. I feel like it prepped me for this moment. Don't summon me, really. Someone heal me, please. I did stupid. Oh my god, I did another stupid.
Take that!
For battle. Go forth.
Guys, this is a bit critical. Please heal me. Oh my god. Thank you. that does not go well for me.
How is this?
Wait, people are bound by chains. Do I have to help them? I can't move.
Some manner of paralyzing effect.
Oh,
Defend
fucking
the
hell.
afflicted.
Defend the afflicted. I don't know. I can blast the things. By all means, the Oath of Fire, but. I'm trying, bro.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Okay, managed to get 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Okay, I think we did it. Oof. You guys almost got fried. I'm so sorry. I think this is my first fight as the Warrior of Light. It's got my carbon core as well. Okay, sounds are halfway. We're doing okay. I think. We're just getting chained this time. shit, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I made it! Oh, by the skin of my teeth. God, that's scary.
I have your back.
I'm coming, guys. Thank you. With the silence this effing door, bitch. Oh, okay. We're a bit fucked now. He's got a cutscene, something bad's gonna happen. That don't look positive. Oh, it's a big sword. We're definitely fucked.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, my girl. Behind you.
have the strength to stand up to this.
Okay. She said get behind her, people, so... Get behind her.
I will protect my people.
God.
Is that the best you can do?
I can't even get my Phoenix out because I could target him to help heal people. But I'll get it out now. Step back a bit so I can't see what's going on. Now he's on top of me, bro. Can't think we've got it. We can't get complacent. Oh, we did it. Ooh, that was actually quite difficult. Okay. First time as well. Shows what happens when I'm my own character.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage!
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're welcome as friends and comrades. You're not. You're the Otaka Mammoth. Show some dignity. We'll go for the top.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I wasn't expecting that accent, I'm not gonna lie. Caught me off guard. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. So, she's running unopposed, she has all the keystones, now all we have to literally do is find the Golden City, I guess. And Dawn Trail's done? Maybe? Question mark? Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're still people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colour and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we may also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. As someone you once hated might become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Get out of my chat. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations our covenant have been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Yaya hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mammoth. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuwali. I just love how pretty this place is. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. And she won't get it by the look of the end of the quest. Aw, the people of Mammoth have now accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available. Yay! They love me. Well, they love her. I'm here by extension. Road to the Golden City, here we go. This ain't no place for proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Okay. Get me Mount Alex, I'm feeling lazy. Just did a high level dungeon, oh my god, the healer was so bad. Leave the healers alone. I need to get back into healing and then get into tanking, because I really like healing, believe it or not. I just haven't done it in ages because the MSQ, it's easier to be a summoner when you're streaming. It's hard to be a healer and focus on the stream. I need to get back into it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You like healing? Well, apparently our healer didn't. Stop hating on healers, young man. He doesn't even have a front door. If he wants to take a poop, people are going to see him poop. Oh, I suppose he has a door here. Oh, I can't go into his private area. Okay, that's fair. Is he going to tell us where the Golden City is? Why did you choose to settle down in Mammoth? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Through seeing how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Go-Yo-Yo's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and, incidentally, to remind Zaroya of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honoured guest. Heh. I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the Sechuk atop Wakozuma? That's right. Ketenran was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Valamunda being one of our triumphs, he and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. I thought he was going to say they were roommates. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces? I do, and my comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. My nose has got itchy out of nowhere. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wicklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Crow's holding out on everyone. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hummercorrect refused to divulge where my grandfather passed through Igbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think our visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the yokai who lived in Yaktaral ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfaler's abilities are all at all representative, the yokai are no strangers to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in the forest. We need to do a Cirque Yak Hotel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamak and make inquiries. While there, we can also take the opportunity to see any unnecessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble at the Aetherite. He gets lonely on the road, Chicken Pet. What do you want from him? You're Cassina's boy, ain't you? Butchered that. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. Begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. And yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, but Clement's not the only ones who have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? No. I'm beginning to think I was always old. Do do do. It's like I'm about to jump him. Got my 1 foot forward, like I could take you if I wanted to. I'm not gonna, because I'm a good girl, but I could. He was ever that young. He was birthed until he was 50. Very traumatic for his mother. You wait for me? It seems Captain Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alpha said to meet by the Aphrodite, so I'll see you there. Okay. Run. Doggy. Oh, we're going in from the north by the look of it. Ah! Alas, dog cannot jump. Dog cannot fly. Not yet. I can't wait to go around and get. Well, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get them, but can't wait to get the Aphrodite currents. How do I climb? Let me in. This is why I can never invade a city. Like, bro, I don't know how to get in there. I've gone too far. Ah! I bet there's a set of stairs, like, right. Oh my god, there was a set of stairs right there. How embarrassing! They're all just gossiping. What level are you now? 95. 95 and a half, to be precise. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they're ever averse to aiding visitors. Here, you won't believe how many Naujul they gave me. And what we need to do is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Why 97? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Mia and Zuria, you've come to help us? No. As I'd like to, I'm forbidden for speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Sentinel, the final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Hey, welcome in! Process be permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, well, it might as well be hidden there. It was right here the whole time. Will you permit me to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer we rely on blessed siblings, nor we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. As you know, it's no longer under our protection. This is a dismal burial ground and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be removed to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bako Yaya will appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Seanort, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he sent it past our cenotaph into the old yokai quarries. How convenient it'd be right where I am right now. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Volpolor's people. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep Xenot. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Imagine if we all die in the city. This is it. This is how my character dies. Well, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Xenot. I thought they were over speaking. They were not. Give you a little shout out. Okay, let's go. Ride the imposing beast. Oh my. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna swim our way there. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Do 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 do. We just gotta swim our way across the map. It may take a little time. Because I cannot fly. Is she still laying down? Oh, she is. Would that kill me? Would that kill me? No, it'll be fine. Woohoo! Oh, I may have gone too far. Oops. It does look like this is a dungeon, according to the list. We have time to do a dungeon. That's fine. We've done quite a lot today. I feel like maybe 15 missions. Let's be fair, some of them were just talking to people, so they weren't too bad. Where's the hole in the wall to go in? There it is. Perfect. I can read them out. Hey, teddy bear. I'm Booter. Hello. Both my cats are here. No pressure. We're gonna ride that beast. Whee! Hope no one's scared of heights. Oh, that got dark real quick. Oh, it's eerily quiet as well. I'm expecting the Golden City to look beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. It was like the whole selling point of this expansion, to be fair. Finding the Golden City. Well, one of the many selling points. This is Cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is the right succession or no. Disturbing the souls of that rest here feels very wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. I'm ready to complete my journey. Alright, let's go. Let's have it. Let's see if I can do it with NPCs. Yeah. Formal party. Okay. Oh, we can choose between Alizé and Cryle. I think Cryle deserves to see it, personally. We'll just ignore that message about my ship being broken. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like all my crafting gear is broken as well. Okay, this is not what I was picturing, but okay. This is fine. Is my carbuncle out is the question of the day. Carbuncle's out. Life is good. Right. Arrive in unsung LG? Whatever. We're going there. Come on, friends. Ew, what are you? It has tentacles, but I don't like it. So sorry. I'm just turn the game sound down just a tiny bit. It seems to take a leap when you're in a dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit balls. Oh, she can summon a little fake Moogle. That's really cool. With her drawings. Not jealous at all. So far, so good. Nothing crazy. Literally like 2 minutes in. Nothing crazy. He just gooed on Cryle. I'm sure that's a bit right.
You cannot stop us!
Let's bounce. Oh, it's Slenderman. I forgot Alphino's in there. Alphino's the healer. Who knew? I'm not gonna lie, Alphino, until you talk, I don't know you're around. I don't notice you. Keep going about the job quest. I guess I should do that before we finish the expansion. But to be fair, we're only halfway through. I don't know why I'm thinking about the end. I just tried frontline PvP for the first time in years. Just chaotic as I remember it. Oh. I have not done that. Oh, first boss by the look of it is okay. Okay, it's a stingray, but a feather ray. All right. Hardy death counter incoming. Look, I wasn't even ready, girl. Okay, you do you. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party? Excuse you. Oh, everyone's been cursed. What does it mean? Go away. I'm not a nuisance anymore, fuck yeah. Produces copious bubbles. Cryle's letting them hit her. Oh! Why did Cryle let them hit? Oh, fuck's sake. I hate falling NPCs, bro. Bubbles, maybe I should avoid them. Letting them hit me. Okay, that didn't happen. No one saw that. That was just pure piece of being dumb. I'm gonna avoid these bubbles, like our life depends on it. Shit. More bubbles! Okay. Shit, son. Heal me, son! Thank you, son. Curse. Everyone's curse to be a nuisance. A nuisance whilst avoiding blue balls? Are you serious? There's a lot of blue balls coming at me. Go away, blue balls. There's something sneaky, but I'm scared. The guy exploded on. Not proud of it. You cast be a nuisance to my party once again. Lol. Shit! There's blue balls everywhere! I didn't see them over Ifrit. Shit. Okay. Please heal. Oh, I don't need healing. I don't know why I'm asking for heals. I'm fine. Anyway. Next alpha now. I don't have time! I'm literally fighting a stingray. I can't empty these blue balls either. Oh shit. No! Oh my life! It was so close to being dead. Oh. We could be here a while, people. Okay. Okay, it's time for this to be put in chat. It's time. Alright. No distractions. Just Stingray.
Are you alright?
I don't know, bro. Are you alright? No, blue balls! Keep your blue balls to yourself. Hey Ted, I don't know why that summoned you. I think I'm getting aversion to blue balls. Blue balls is the freaking bane of my life right now. Alright, I've had a drink of water. Let's go. No blue balls will defeat me. Still got 2 bosses after this. It did stuff on me. Right, any blue balls can piss off. So they're all running over here. Is that for a particular reason? Or like... There. Are you gonna be cursed to be a nuisance to your party? Oh god. Where are they balls coming from? Look, I don't want to stand near you right now. There's one like right up in my grill. How did 2 blue balls spawn on me? How is this happening? Is that what the nuisance curse is for this bit? Okay. Need to be near Alpha now. And the squad. Featheray, I'll see you in therapy. Trying to the front line, see how it goes. There's a mount for... You always want a mount. Never a minion. What's going on? Minions are good too, you know. We're in tears spent. There was no tears my end. But maybe soon. We need to go to the metal grounds. Bet they're cheaper. I was paranoid then, that wasn't the way and I just killed myself. But it was the way. So I'll just yeet off this, it's fine. Yeet! Alpha Note, I don't think you do. We're just out here trying to kill these spiders and it's taking a long time. I'll go for that one then. Come on, Titan. Good little Titan. Sweet! Let's go. Let's just proceed. Oh look, there is more snaky horrors ahead. Cobra. Sky Deep Cobra. There's a treasure chest though. I'll take it. I'm just spamming that one button. I'm not gonna lie to you. They call me Spam Away. My first thought of this creature was, can I take some of the living rock to craft? Like, the crafting life has changed me. I do enjoy crafting in this game, don't get me wrong, but like at the moment, I think, because there's been quite a jump in difficulty, I'm like, I don't want to do it no more. Too much work. Alright, treasure chest, what you saying? This is like a place for a second boss, but there's no line, so I don't know if it is. It looks like anything could come alive at this moment, to be fair, and jump us. It's a big hall with nothing in it. Rats! There are rats! Is what the speaking stone is saying. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. I still got some earrings. Oh wait, where are my friends? Oh, they just spawned. Where were you, bros? Oh, there's more. Smear them into a pulp. What is that? It's a box with a face and hands. What are you, bro? I keep thinking, why is it taking so long? But I remember it's like 95 and we're 95 as well. Gotta be patient. It's because we've been speedrunning so many things. Well, unsyncing so many things. This feels really slow. It's probably how it's meant to feel. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. Oh my gosh, what is that? It's going into it, whatever it is. It's like a fucking... Core engaged. Firearms is risen. That little one just hopped right in. Is the only thing my party wanted to say about that. Search power. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong person. Hunter. Intruders, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. What's it doing? Thanks, son. I ain't holding back, bro. Oh, it's fire floor. The floor is fire. As opposed to lava. Thank you. How? I like was through. I stood on when they're on fire, but I was fine. I got through that time. Life is good. I'm very surprised we've done that one first time. We need to get used to using Purifying PvP. But I'm really surprised we've done that one first time. I thought that one was going to fuck me up, I'm not gonna lie. That makes up for the first one though. I have Physique. I do not have Purify. Are you doing it as a monk? Viper. I need to check Viper out. I need to check out all the other classes, really. I really want to learn barrier healing. Seeing Alphino kind of reminds me I want to be a barrier healer. Or anything that's a little bit more powerful than Scholar with her fairy. Now I will show you. As I playing DDR on my controllers crashed the issue, they fucked up monk. That's fair. I started to get used to using the controller. I just wasn't confident enough to do MSQ with it. So hopefully, by the time patches come out, I might be using controller. Arrive on Gatekeep's Anvil is the next one I've got to read out. Wow, now that is the City of Gold I was expecting. That is what I was expecting. That looks cool. Look at it. Oh! Oh! We're surfing. Cryo is on the same one as Alpha. No. That is cool. More time on console than PC, oh fair. Well, a new keyboard's on the horizon regardless. You can have foot... Lum has foot pedals? I didn't know that. I have seen them. Who does them? Elgato? I've seen the Elgato ones. Just in case. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the look of these guys.
Hold still. We mustn't hold back.
No, we're literally so close to the objective of this whole journey. We cannot give up. I'm surprised we reached it at level 95. I thought it'd be like right through to 100, I'm not gonna lie. But something bad must happen to fill the other 5 levels. Oh shit. Oh, cutscene time. Oh, here we go. We've got 50 minutes to get through getting pounded by this guy. Let's go, team! Oh. Time to test our metal then. NPCs, I'm following you. Pulls Faire into his fists! Watch out, everyone! Lol. Why has it got tits? Tits. I got blown off the side! I fell off the side. That was not a problem I thought we would have. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't get blown off the side. Got ya. Don't aggro it for a sec. Whoop. Thank you. I just need to get my foot comfy. Thank you. You're such a good girl. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry. What? Am I just meant to stay in the middle and take it? Is that what I'm meant to do? This is going to be a long 49 minutes. I'm not going to lie. Just fucking getting killed. Okay, we're gonna stay center and see what happens. Kiddo. I stand by that statement. It's gonna be a long 49 minutes. Alright, let's stand in the middle and just take it, shall we? How did I still die? If anybody would like to explain to me the mechanics, that would be great. Place the edge of the circle as possible and off-centered to make sure you can travel. Okay. Doesn't help that I really need to pee as well. Let's go. I can show you the world. Silly, silly Moscow. Maybe if I sing to you, you will leave me alone. Silly Moscow. Try and stand so you get pushed one in the corners. Like here. Oh! She survived! Show you when a bloody survived the first mechanic. Ah, it's fucking off! Oh, tits. No! It's okay. I just have to verbalise it. Alpha, no, fuck me. Jesus, playing fucking, I don't know, a game where you roll something. I don't know, Yahtzee. Oh, look, let's all go to the giant bit in the middle. I thought you'd end up getting pushed off again. Stop it. I don't know why someone Titan. It felt like a good idea at the time. Woohoo! The way my asshole just puckered. The way my asshole just puckered again. Oh, lordy. It feels like a punishment. Feels like a punishment for liking this game. Oh, everyone get on cryo. No! Everyone get him! Whoever. Fuck. Oh, I got my Phoenix out for like no fucking reason. Oh. Don't watch it then! With respect. You're meant to be the sensible one. If anyone comes in, explain why I'm screaming. Explain what is happening. Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ! It's okay. It's a good thing I got a busted neck and a bad foot. And a bad ear. Thank you, Alpha No. No! No! We got it. We got down to half. Just getting fisted hard by the boss. Unfortunately, that is not inaccurate. Got 44 minutes. Let's go. It's gonna be okay. My neck really hurts though. It like really hurts right now. He may be the thing that kills me. I don't know. Okay. Need to get close to it. Oh, I've wanted to run away from it. Oh, okay. I'm misunderstanding stuff. I'll not lie. Why did you go the opposite way around this time? Why are you like this? No! I get my head around one mechanic and then I get fucked by another. Chat, go do something for like 10 minutes. I'll let you know how it goes. Go and spread joy into the world. Okay. It's feeling a little endwalkery. Remember you arranged it always worth, don't always just be running cut. Leave me alone! But valid. You literally told me to run next to his blue balls. And I did. I ran next to his blue balls. I was next to the balls that were blue. Low-key. Wish I was dead right now. Alright, let's try the ranged DPS life, shall we? Ranged. Alright, Alpha, now you know what to do, boy. Okay. Summoner brutality. Or something. My heart's beating really quick. I don't even care that much. I'll just try again on a different stream. But apparently I care. Oh, another blue ball. What a sad little life you must have, Jane. That's a throwback to Come Dine With Me, if you're familiar. That's where I'm quoting stuff while I'm getting fucked. Heal me, Alphanon! I love you, thank you. Oh, tits. Okay. We're okay. That's fun. Okay. Ranged life, ranged life, ranged, ranged, ranged. Blue ball. The way I was almost off. Oh no, lordy. Okay, okay. Okay, there's a chance I've lost my mind, but it's okay. There's a chance. Okay. I'll go here. It was a pleasure serving with you, gentlemen. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Heal me, Alphino, please. Fuck. Alphino! Light of my life. King of my heart. Thank you. Heal me. I don't like anything of what's going on right now. Okay. Blue ball. Let's go. Okay. I see quotes getting added. I can't see what they say. That's gonna be fun for later, isn't it? Okay. Blue ball. We've practiced with this. We've practiced in simulation. It's fine. All right, now let's get away from everyone else. Alphino, honey. Heal me. Thank you. Alphino! Bitch! Thank you. Actually, no. You've not fucking healed me at all, Alphino! Bitch, heal me! Thank you. I'm not toxic. Oh, I love Alphino. What are you talking about? Okay. We're back right in the pole. Well, that was a bit stressful, wasn't it? Alphino, light of my life, king of my... Stop it. He was the healer. You always gotta chat the healer, okay? That's why they heal you. You chat them up. Enjoy the cutscene while I slowly recover from them. There is no cutscene, but I got a searing flash. And a cane. Because I'm old, apparently. Need the cane for my foot. That felt good though. It felt good that I didn't give up. I wanted to rage quit. I didn't. I'm becoming a bigger person. Just not in height. I'll always be short. Hopefully that means we can go in there now. Excuse me.
I thought this place was of Yokhui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did it get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Just a moment to say, that looks really cool.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gal of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
We're back in jazzy music land. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wicklomat's a victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden Sea, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will happen in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. I got an Aether Current out of it. She'd been home last. When she was at home, she didn't take a trip to make some tacos and punch a ghost. Look. She's home at last, okay. Several cutscenes are going to play in sequence. Okay, that's fine. I just grabbed a cold drink from the fridge. So Teddy's here as well, so I'll give him some attention while it's on. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wookleman's victory in the Rite of Succession. It's a great honour to host the comrades as our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy. Teddy did not want me to read that. He made it. He made that go. This will be a lot of cutscene. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. Sometime later. Teddy, not the microphone, baby. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. I thought it was going to be voice acted. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. I would actually I wouldn't accept. I have Baymark at home. That my sister was able to realise her potential is testament to the quality of her travelling companions, particularly you. Emmerich is not already married. Stop it. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have done in my position. Wookleman did all the work. I only did it what you were doing. I literally have a house in Ishgard. Okay. My primary business is calling to deliver a message from Amate. She well know after the Ascension ceremony she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She's expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I'm not for sale. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the mass with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Amate or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Those doors dramatically opened for him. Thank you for the donation to the Hidden Date Night Challenge. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no jealousy. Maybe he does want a bit of us. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Do 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 do. Hidden Date Night Challenge is at 57%, by the way. It's at 20,000 points exactly out of 35. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of cutscenes.
Isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn Servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
I'm back! Thank you for the raid. It warned me there was going to be lengthy cutscenes. That was quite lengthy. But we had a few plot twists there, let's be honest. 2 Dawn Servants. One head is dead on Dad. Personally, I don't think it should have decayed, no? Welcome, was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn Servants were capable of anything. The future of Tuali is bright indeed. So is that it? Is the expansion over? We found the city. We got the Dawn Servant on the throne. Is it over now? Can I go home? Earlier in Yachtel.
Changes in the air.
And it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What just happened? I told you someone was gonna die. Classic Final Fantasy. Everything is good, then someone gets killed. Why'd it have to be him? So, I see you get a... He might be okay. He literally got slashed in the back from a height. I'm gonna do this quest because you get an orchestration roll, and then I may leave the rest for another time, because we've almost been live 6 hours with a crook neck and a bad foot and a poorly ear. I'm falling apart. Wooklamata has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, she has moved the people with a heartfelt word. She retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by the nomination of Connor as fellow Dawn servant. Yeah, I'm falling apart since my birthday. Like, on cue. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Connor completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wooklamata secure victory. I look forward to see how Toyali will prosper under their care. But I do have an announcement in about 5 minutes to make. Hopefully everyone will be okay with it. Thank you everyone for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. It was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamate. It'd be my honour. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Why did they put an option in just for me? I'll try and pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. Thank you. Okay, favourite character. Understands I can't pronounce things. We do mispronounce it. Please correct us, but it'd be my honour to call you Lamate. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Aeolsian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Aeolsian cousins. It's a bit embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are here visiting for the occasion. Could you all wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. I'm still dealing with the fact your dad is half dead. And somehow still alive. That said, would you join me away? I'm still processing. Wonderful. Come meet me outside the winged walk then. It's good to do post-stream stuff and the kid wants to be helpful. Thank you. So gonna thank you so much for the luck and thank you for the raid. I will be finishing myself soon. Can't complain considering Kona almost pronounced it llama cheese. What would llama cheese taste like? Intrusive thought of the stream. But I do have a thing. Oh wait, she's right here. We'll do the thing after. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. We'll cover our Malibu should be there. Okay, don't lead her into the swamp. Got it. So, I don't know if it's obvious, I've been struggling with streaming a little bit. And I don't know why. I think it's because physically, my body hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my foot has been killing me for a week. My neck is now killing me. It's been hot. That says me feeling unwell. So, the choices were thus. I was either going to take some time off streaming, or I was going to go back to basics. I think the only thing worse than taking myself out of the game is not playing the game. So what I'm going to do is, just until I can be consistent and I'm healed and my life's in a little bit more organisation, more organised, I'm going to be going back to just doing 2 games a week. So those 2 games, and before you come for me and say, Heidi, you said you weren't going to rush Dawn Trail. Look. Stop it. I think one of the problems is there's so many games on the go at the moment, it's intimidating me a little bit, and I know it's my own fault. So next week we will be doing our usual smothering of Stardew at the start, and then we will be doing just Dawn Trail for the streams. And the streams will change from next week. So the new stream days, because it got confirmed while I was on stream, is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll no longer have a Thursday stream because I'm going to be doing a group thing, but I've chosen not to stream it because I want to enjoy it. So it may be streamed elsewhere. If it is, I'll let you know. But yeah, I've got to go. It was either take a lengthy break from streaming, which I think in the end would just hurt my mental health a bit more, or go back to basics. So we're going back to basics. Once Dawn Trail is finished, we will then look at doing the next game. Get your paw away from the power button. Oh my god, you've done that to me before. Teddy's turned my PC off before while I've been playing Final Fantasy. He knows where the button is. We will look at doing like Life is Strange, then we'll go back to Baldur's Gate. It'll just be like a rotation. But I hope that's okay with everyone, because otherwise I couldn't see a way back, if that makes sense. So to sum up, Too Long Didn't Read. As of next week, we'll be doing Stardew and Final Fantasy XIV. Event streams will still happen, so Celeste will still happen a week on Saturday. I'm still going to do all that stuff. It's just the day-to-day streams. I need to do something that feels safe and familiar, I think, until I sort my life out. So yeah, that was all it was. It's nothing major. And if the thing on a Thursday is streamed, I'll let you know, but I personally won't be streaming it because I need some escape. It's Stardew related. Dawn 7 will come up. Words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. Ah, but I cannot, you're a Dawn servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn 7, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. You easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklemat become Dawn Servant away. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but Dawn 7 Ascension presents us with a prime opportunity, which is why I'm convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Nice. A wonderful plan, no? My biggest undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feats of Reed and the feats of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rope succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you give me a taste of celebrating culture, I can't wait else to see what Tori has to offer. In Zach Terrell, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette, and I'd be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duty as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Elahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. I made a name for myself as a merchant. I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. Hey, I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wukla will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, haven't you seen Fontaine Jean around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw him matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokai, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. It feels like this should be the end of the expansion, I'm not gonna lie. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. It feels a bit premature. I don't know where they're going to go with the rest of the expansion, so I may eat my words, but it feels a bit premature. Not gonna lie. But we'll find out. We may finish this by the end of next week. I don't know. I have no bearing on how long the rest of it is. But we'll keep going until it is done. Wow! I forgot how tall you were, sir. Please don't step on me. Wooka, Dawn Servant, away! You honour us with your presence. Thank you for coming. I know the journey to Twali isn't a short one. Poof poof! Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason pass brings me sorrow, but we who remember him ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary I attend on behalf of the Waller's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and haul away. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been long and colourful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's a Twali I want for you all. So I promise you this is Dawn Servant. I'll do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits, Kozama, and the yokai of Chikwa Sultan. I won't forsake them. I was moved by your father's influence, so may the Chikwa come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. Whilst not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, I'll be predetermined they'll come round eventually, mark my words, she says, smacking her fist into her hand. I can vouch for the efficiency of such determination. Thanks to Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joy of the craft and honour my father's legacy. Now that good living is secured, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunrin Rick. Oh, she invited her dad! She invited her dad. Of course she'd invite her dad. The Sebrax Rax. I think I saw him around. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Mate, pronunciations are not my thing. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, this will always be your home too. I love this little guy. So cute. Alright. Where we at? We are going this way. Time for an emotional reunion with her dad. You, you honour us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant? Congratulations upon your ascension. Oh no, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamat. More than just, I'd say. You're growing to a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe my thanks to you as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Yaya to stay with us so he can congratulate you in person. But he marched off, worried something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm not gonna lie, but like, her dad's made me want to cry. I'm sure we'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Keterum anywhere? Tunka, that is. Keterum, was it a strong name, if a bit exotic? We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salvage his injured pride. He'd been off by the first promise, is he? Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. He attends to a murder mystery. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. He's dead. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. It was very callous of me. He's dead. How mean. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. But I am glad I didn't look at spoilers for this expansion like I have for the last ones. Okay, I'll admit it, I did it. It's mainly out of frustration because I want to see what everyone was talking about. But I didn't for this one, so like genuinely, the 2 Dawn Servants is a complete shock to me. The Deadhead is a shock to me. That guy getting iced is a shock to me. Well, I assume he's been iced. Where is Cryo? Cryo is up there. It's a terrible habit I've got into. I need to stop googling things. Where's the Aetherite? Is it down there? Oh fuck it, we'll just walk. Whatever. She's Dawn Servant, she can walk. Heidi, you can't make the Dawn Servant walk? Yes I can. Where are you, small one? What the Oh. That scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuluyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I think I kind of have to stay here now because everyone else is staying, so it's kind of like peer pressure. That's the plan. So I decided, to be honest. That's the plan. Why not?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
That's actually kind of really sweet. If you ignore the fact we know a guy's been killed. That tugged on my heartstrings a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I can just go to the thing in there. It's too nice. I'm used to this game ripping out my heart and then giving it back to me on a platter. But that does actually feel like the perfect time. I'm glad I did this last quest. It now feels perfect to leave it till Wednesday to start the next bit. That said, I'll probably be I'm gonna say I'll probably be crafting later if anybody wants to drop by. I need to go make myself something to eat for lunch. I didn't make myself a packed lunch this time. Bad of me, I know. I think I might go make myself a Lazy Girl's bruschetta. I really fancy it, since I saw it on Stardew yesterday. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaxxron. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid travelling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Oh, another cutscene. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the depths of the Sky Deep Xenos, oh no, here we go. Uh-oh. Is this the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning for the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. I was right! He disappeared and he's killed a guy! I don't think he'd be an asshole. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. Here we go. This is plot number 2. A resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain or you were denied the right to your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's revenge. It's giving revenge. This is normal for Final Fantasy. It's working! Is someone there? Can hear me? At last! What's in the vault? Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Oh, bro, don't go in there. You don't need to go in there. There, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess enough to realise any desire to remake worlds. It's not going to be a throwback to one of the previous expansions who's in there, is it? Oh no. Is that so? Oh god, imagine. Imagine who it could be. If she had a hand in Willamette being kidnapped. Look. Fascinating. Name your price then. My desire is the world itself. I'm on edge. Who is it? It could be a whole new bad guy, to be fair. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. He's going to be dead by the end of it. Stop edging! I'm not! I knew it! Promise why? I knew he was going to die! I knew it, just didn't think it'd be that quick. I literally predicted it 5 seconds before it happened. Karate. I'm psychic. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... You can't leave it there. You can't. Now I'm tempted to play for another 6 hours, even though it'd be very bad for my neck. Right. Okay, we must raid out because I need to eat. I need to rest. But thank you everyone that's been here today. Thank you for the raids and everything. We'll be back on Wednesday with this and Stardew. I have no idea who's live. I did check a little while ago, but I forgot. There's not many people on that I follow. Is there anyone that you guys would like to raid? I do have Riving playing Baldur's Gate. But it's up to you. Crying Dutch Girl's playing World of Warcraft. Oh, me neck. My neck's gone. I'm not gonna empty my inventory. I'm so sorry. I'll do it offline. You know what? We'll go raid Crying Dutch Girl. We haven't raided her anymore. I think that's how you spell her. Go give her some love. She's playing WoW. I'm gonna go and grab some food. And more ice for my neck. I've been icing it since the stream started, believe it or not. And I will see you all Wednesday or on Discord. Thank you so much for being here for 6 hours. I will see you later. Bye.